Well, hello everybody. UncleWooly here for, what part are we on now? 13, lucky number 13 of Elden Ring. Jack, GG's on first. Also good to see you, Strufty, Adeptist, Melly. My goodness. Good to see you all. Sorry I'm so late tonight. Had a lot of things kind of just get in the way of getting ready for stream, and then of course ran into some technical issues while already running late, so it's kind of one of those Monday scenarios, if you know what I mean. But good to see you all. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. If you do celebrate Thanksgiving, hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful Thanksgiving with family or friends or whoever you chose to celebrate with. DJ wife and I had a wonderful, wonderful time. Filled our bellies with good food, good drink, and of course all the comforts of home because we watched through Rings of Power, Hobbit, all three of the Hobbit movies, and of course all three of the Lord of the Rings movies, and all of the movies were extended editions because you have to. You just that's the only way you can do it. So that's yeah. So it's kind of that we're living in that post Lord of the Rings marathon funk. I'm not sure anybody else who's here who watches them on a regular basis like that, like we do on an annual basis, but there's just this kind of, I want to watch them again. I'm always sad when we're at the end of the marathon, because that means I have to wait a whole other year to watch these amazing, amazing works of art. And I know there's, split fan base regarding the Hobbit movies, but my goodness, Lord of the Rings is just so good. We'll give you some puppies while I pour out our stream beer this evening. And this one is a smash beer known as Bruce Banner from Lost Cabin Beer Company. And what in the world was that? Strufty, 19 months. Anyone who likes Funko Pops needs to go check out Amazon right now. Basically, all the nerdy ones are like 70% off until the end of the day.
Lana.
Danger May.
Lana!
Danger zone. And yes, with what Strufty has told us, all of our wallets are in the danger zone. Welcome in, Danger May. And Strufty, thank you very, very much for 19 months, dude. That's insane for me to think about. That's a lot of months. So can we get some hearts in chat for Strufty, please? Please, please, and thank you, thank you, thank you. And puppies. That's what everybody's here for anyways, the puppies. Christmas decorations are inbound. I should say holiday decorations, but we didn't have time over the weekend to do that. So. Oh my lord. Adeptus. Kicking off a hype train. Thank you for the resub at 17 months. My lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat for Adeptus as well? Extended edition is the only way to go. It's the only way to go. I don't know why my... Oh, I know why. Let's temporarily pull the other music out for Hype Train. My goodness. My speaker bot isn't running. What are you guys doing? We're just starting stream here. What are you doing kicking off a hype train? Crazy people. Let's see here. Speaker bots is not running is why those didn't say that out loud. I always forget to launch it. I haven't added it to my normal routine yet. Okay, the other music is still going in the background. There we go. They were just slightly out of sync with each other. That was just kind of breaking me. My goodness, thank you for the hype. We're just trying to start stream. You guys don't have to go so hard. But I'm very, very thankful for the resubs there from Strufty and Adeptus. And of course, the 100 biddies from Danger May. Thank you very, very much. Trying to be hype? Well, I appreciate it. Roxy's hyping. Lurking for your drive home, Wimpy. Drive safe, dude. And let us know when you get there, because I'm going to kind of wait to start that bit you were referencing last stream. I'm going to wait to start that until you've landed safely. Because I have a hard time, like, I just get exploring in a game like this, and I just get lost in what's going on, and then I forget when I actually have a mission. Oh, Roxy. Is that your hype train face? Is that your hype train face, Roxy? Yeah. It's all I got. Yeah, we made it to Nokron. We defeated the Mimic Tear and the Regal Ancestor Spirit. So I need to like see if I can do some more exploration down here. Otherwise, it's going to be moving around. I think we're just shy, Danger May. I think we're at that 68%, unless something's messed up on my end. If it says 69% on your side, is it Terror or Tier? I don't know. I hope the game tells me at some point, but it being a FromSoft game, it probably doesn't. I'm going to trust your numbers there, Danger May. Because you guys don't need to put anything else in. Trust me. You're far too generous as it is. Wimpy. DJ wife, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, as long as it says 60 noise on your guys' side, that's... Jack, what are you doing? Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Oh no, Danger May. Thank you for the biddies. Yep, slipped. Oops. Big oops. Big thank you for the hype train. With the 2 gifted subs and the 194 very nice and very generous biddies. Thank you very, very much for all that. It is very, very nice of you all. Yes, DJ wife. Thank you for those Orkhorn biddies. I did probably miss that, Danger May. Let me back up a second. Just ordered Navi her tablet, and before I did, check my bank account, and it was 0. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, that was a good catch. That was a good catch. Yeah, English is a bit weird sometimes, Strufty. Hey Jen, welcome in. Welcome in. We were just getting started, and the generous folks in chat decided we're gonna be hyping right away to start stream. So I give everybody some puppy cam. Thank you for the Orkhorn biddies. That is a good way to end our weekend of watching the Tolkien works. And like I told people earlier, I'm just in that post Lord of the Rings marathon funk where it's just I just want more. I just want to watch them again, all over again. But it's that weird emotional state where, yeah, it always hits me hard. But what's probably going to hit me just as hard is Elden Ring tonight. Adeptus, thank you for the biddies. Okay, everybody, put your biddies in your stuff down, please. As in you're far too generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're gonna make sure we start stream here. And this is the Bruce Banner Smash Beer from Lost Cabin Beer Company. And if those don't know, it is single malt and single hop is the acronym that consists of Smash. So big cheers, everybody. And we're playing Elden Ring, right? We're playing Elden Ring tonight. And Jen, how was the rest of Bloodborne? How far did you get on Bloodborne? Let's see here. There's game audio. If I need to change things up here, let me know audio-wise. If I need to turn it up, down, or side to side, always feel free to let me know. I can rebalance. We are with our boy Papu at rune level 68 at Nokron, the Eternal City, and we are 48 hours into the game. My goodness. Adeptus, thank you for those biddies. Feeling cozy there, Melly? Nice, cozy, comfy. Oh yeah, we got this antler headgear for Papu last time. Let me see where we're at here. Just got off work, started some seasonal stuff today. Excellent. Excellent. We need to still get our decorations out of the garage and storage. And we're a little bit lazy with that this weekend. And I say we, I mean me. Because it's kind of put back in a spot where it's, you know, we need my height to get to it. Hobo, Baggins.
Almost a whole year of subbing.
Almost a whole year of subbing. Almost an entire 29 months of a year. Dude, thank you very, very much. And I spent basically the whole, last weekend with the Hobbits. So it's so good to see a Baggins is in chat tonight. How's it going, man? It is good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right. This place is so beautiful. So I think this is above where I was before. Yeah, because all those torches are lit. Okay. But I don't know how to get over there is the thing. That's it. That is a right shame, Melly. There should be hobbits at every Ren fair. Just trying to finish up your Cyber Monday stuff. I'm doing all right for Christmas shopping. There's always like last minute stuff I think about and decide to go do, but I think I'm good for the time being. I think I got my big ones out of the way. Alrighty. So let's take a peek at the map. So I already did this boss. I don't think I went out that way though. Below the well. Oh, that's a site of grace we've already been to. I get sidetracked and want to buy things for myself. Just throw it on a wish list that everybody else has access to, and now poof, you've made their job easier. Android tablet for 89 bucks. That is nice. I will say the Fire tablets are a pretty good deal too. But the one big thing I don't like about those is they don't have the YouTube app, so you have to use the web player. It's like, okay, if unless things have changed in the last couple years, like, come on, Amazon, can't you and Google just get along for the consumer's benefit? Okay, I don't think I've explored that thing, but I just don't know how to get down there. So let's take a peek here. Again, throw some hearts in chat for Hobo. Thank you very, very much for 29 months, dude. That's... I'm beside myself. I'm so very happy to have known you at least that long. Had fire tablets, and that was the reason I won't buy them again unless they change their ways. Yeah, it is unfortunate. I get that they're probably wanting to push people. Wait, what are you doing, Torrent? Are you okay? Torrent, are you okay? I know being in the City of the Dead is a bit frightening. Oh, okay, oof, that was close. Yeah, that looks like something I want to explore. Not quite sure how to get there, though. So is it actually Mimic Tear or Mimic Tier? Does anybody know for sure? Has anybody checked? Anybody who has Miyazaki on the old speed dial? Can you phone up the good lad Miyazaki-san and kindly ask for us all if it's Tear or Tier? It's Tier, like from the eye. Okay. Other language translations confirm it. Okay. That is good to know. For real, though, take into account that I missed a month of subbing and pre-affiliate. It's been extremely close. That's insane to me, dude. Insane. And it's so funny, too, that it took meeting through Twitch, even though we live, like, really geographically close to each other. Oh, it looks like a teardrop. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I need to change the way that works with the bot that I have, Danger May. I am trying out some new things, and so if some things are kind of strange tonight on stream, it's because I'm moving away from the stream elements stuff. With that being said, that is one of the things that doesn't work at the moment. I still need to give you a beer that I brewed, IRL. Hobo Baggins. Yeah, we need a get-together of some sort. I didn't like this game. She absolutely took it as a red flag. That's not even a controversial opinion. You're just wrong. Oh, that is funny. That is funny, Structy. No, you're just, I mean, that's true too, Wimpy. We could do the Great Minnesota Meetup. Okay, there's something down there. I didn't see that before. Oh.
Lord of Blood, Your Eminence, I beg you grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty.
Okay. I mean, I suppose that was implied, Danger Me. But thank you for inviting yourself, because it was implied. Auto capitalization for sentences go away today. I think mine still works, Strufty, but I didn't do a lot of mobile typing today. Oh boy. These boys were very aggressive. Come on, dudes. What kind of welcome was that? Okay, this might be our way. At least another way to explore. Probably not the way we need to go. Yeah, unfortunately, I traveled the wrong direction, Wimpy. But that doesn't mean that you guys still can't hang out. That place is gross. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. Wow. I hear some breathing down here that I don't like. Clarifying horn charm. Gonna have to take a peek at that thing. Celestial Dew. Also very cool sounding. Smithing Stone number 2. Not too earth-shattering. Okay, so this is all linked together. So there's something going to be some way I can get over there. But I don't think I'm at a spot to do that. Bahama Mamas and Limp Bizkit on the jukebox. Two least favorite places. I love how different we are for guys who get along swimmingly. I like the variety of sauces from Buffalo Wild Wings. But I'm not sure I'm too particularly keen on the atmosphere of either place. So I'm kind of in between. I'm a middle ground, I think. Can't beat a good deal, right? There's at least 1 hour in the day that makes you happy. You got to seize that hour. Because I have a hard time believing I would be down in this area for just one little boss. And not even it being such a main boss either. But I also haven't met up with, what's his name, Blythe down here yet either. There are less people and is more of a quiet hangout, not much for a sporting event. Yeah, that's true. You see, I'm not saying anything bad about the food. You know, and that's what I loved about your wedding, K-Squared, is that you got the Buffalo Wild Wings without having to be inside of a Buffalo Wild Wings. It was like the perfect combo. I can't even tell you the last time I had a Long Island iced tea. And it's either because I've forgotten due to the passage of time, because it's been a lot of time, or because they tend to make you too inebriated, and I don't remember the last time I had one. You went to Buffalo Wild Wings on Thanksgiving? Yeah, it's not exactly the turkey I would think about, but as long as you guys didn't have to cook and clean, that's pretty important. Okay. Let's see, can we just jump down from here? Oh, we're dead. Yep. Oh, that was death. Where are we at? 398 deaths on the playthrough so far. Back in my younger days, it was always Long Islands and Jaeger bombs. Try that nowadays, and I would die. I'm sorry to have read it that way, Danger May, but Jared, I had a very relaxing holiday, and it was very nice to drink some ales and enjoy some good food, and of course enjoy the viewing of the Lord of the Rings. Welcome in, dude. It is good to see you. We had to wait until Saturday for the Thanksgiving festivities. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that they were sick. Hopefully they're feeling better. Hobo. Sorry to hear about that, dude. Make sure I didn't lose out on any chat here. Oh, the Titanic teas. Yep. About 25 different flavors of Long Island iced tea. And all of them equally dangerous. That is true, Jared. I was actually going to work on that tonight, and I ran into some, before stream, and I ran into some technical difficulties, as well as being late. So that was not a good thing. Ooh, what are these? This is way too much of a group here. I know I keep making excuses. I just need to get it done. Boy, get out of there. Just wanted to play it safe. I feel you there, dude. That does stink, though, you know? When you're just trying to do a big family get-together. And you can't because, you know, stinking illness. It was kind of like Christmas. What was it? Christmas of 21. I got sick. I'm going to wait to fight whatever that is over there. I think it was the day after Christmas. I went to my parents' place and finally got to see them after, you know, a long absence. And, of course, we all got COVID. Then it was we went in quarantine so the family members that didn't have it wouldn't get it, and that's when I played through all the Super Mario All-Stars, the 3D ones, because I was just sitting in a room with no internet for about a week, and I burnt through all my mobile data watching as many Twitch streams as I could. because my family doesn't have internet, doesn't have Wi-Fi at home. That is the worst thing about Montana, is the lack of broadband services across the state. I mean, true. Playing through Mario Sunshine, Mario 64, and Super Mario Galaxy, that was a really good way to spend it. Oh boy. These guys don't get staggered. There we go. Silver Firefly and the Clayman's Harpoon. You know what the funny thing is? I put on my heart rate monitor, but I forgot to pull it up on stream. Let's see if I can do that. Where's it at? Heart rate, where are you at? I have a heart rate somewhere. There we are. There's a heart rate, and there's a heart rate. And let's see. Pulsoid, where are you at? There we are. Went through 2 years of retail without getting COVID. Then I got it from my dad when he came to visit. Yep. It's the weirdest thing. It's mostly through that close contact, though. Yeah, let's go get a recharge on our flask here, too, since we can get one for free. When I went through, oh, okay, when I got it, I told myself I was going to record videos and stream all week, but I was so drained that I felt like, yeah, that's the thing. Is it, you want to be more productive, but you're just so drained of energy. At least I definitely was. Ah, Quantum, thank you for the
4 months is mad brother.
Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? If you did celebrate or do celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope you had a wonderful holiday. I know there are many among us who don't celebrate, and I hope you just were able to find some time to hopefully get some time away from work and enjoy whatever you like to do. Oh, some boys out here too. Oh. Okay, they don't like the big hit. Oh. There we are. Okay. So maybe the big hit is where it's at. Oh no. But my wind-up leaves me very susceptible. That is good news. So I'm guessing you're a firefighter of sorts, Quantum, and you don't have to dox yourself or anything like that. But I assume that's a really good thing. Until people start overloading their fire panels with, or their electrical panels. with Christmas and holiday lighting. Volunteer firefighter. Well, thank you for your service. Seriously. That's a big, big help to your community. And it's a very thankless job. I've only seen 2 actual fires in my town in the, gosh, how many years have I lived here now? 13 years I've lived here, so yeah, I'd say they're probably pretty rare. Can we get some hearts for Quantum? Thank you very, very much for that resub. Oh, and there we die. So I think I might not go that way next time. Or maybe I do. And what were you streaming last, Quantum? Some Dark Souls 3? Some good old Dark Souls 3. Wonderful game, by the way. Gonna go shower, then go explore the lake area. Okay. I will try to remember that, but remind me when you get back, Wimpy. I'm going to get my runes here. And then I kind of want to go explore the other direction. I think these things were in the beginning area of the Shifra river well. Because I remembered there being some very difficult enemies. And I think these are those. See if we can pick up this other... There we go. There we go. Hey, no worries. There is no pressure, but, you know, all of our friends that do stream, I do like to make sure people know about it. And I know they hopped in stream at the very beginning during all the hype craziness, but Jen also does stream. Jen is online. And very, very welcoming and kind soul. Also a member of the Treppy stream team, so if I'm giving out recommendations, definitely go visit over there if you get a chance to. And Jen is currently on a first playthrough of Bloodborne. So, for our Bloodborne fans. Amazing first responders in your town. That is good, Danger May. That is good. You have more trees in your area, but calling it a forest is a stretch. I think this is a boss. So I'm going to put a prediction up. If it's not a boss, then we'll cancel it. We'll see. Yep, there we are. So the prediction is open. For those that want to throw in some channel points. And we'll just admire Torrent and Papu here before we hop into battle. Exactly. Exactly, Quantum. Make sure you thank your first responders, for sure. Well, if you can see it over in the distance there, Hobo. So I'm assuming 2 C's thick and not 3 C's thick. I don't know. Yeah, we have first try, 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus. Feel free to throw in your channel points on the prediction. And I suppose I can give you some puppies while we wait. Oh, Roxy. And Lucy went to the vet today. She got her shots and all that stuff. And she got her ears all cleaned out. She's a very happy girl. Aren't you, Lucy? Except she tries to nip at people when they pick her up. So they put the muzzle on her. And it's just... It's like one of those soft cloth muzzles. And it's just like cute. But also I feel so bad for her. It's just the weird... But she just gives the look like, I guess I'll make do with this, I guess. And she just does the best she can. She's so easygoing for a dog. One of the highest in my state for interior firefighting. That is dangerous stuff, dude. Very dangerous stuff. Scares the world out of me. 2,000 points thick. We will see about that, Hobo. As a guy who lives 100 yards from my fire station, I can say with certainty that my town has very few fires. Not a fan of that being the location of our town's tornado signal, though. And when you're that close, oh, good lord. I bet at that point you could see it. You can see it? Yeah. You can hear it even, you know, nights afterward. It's like it's ringing inside of your own skull at that proximity. That is tough, Struffy. All right. Let's see if I can win somebody some channel points here. The Dragonkin Soldier. I don't know if I want to do this one mounted or not. Oh, that is terrifying. Oh boy. Get out of there, Torrent. I feel like I'm going to get too comfortable with this fight. Yeah, and then I'm going to get hit by something stupid and die. There we go. Nice. Oh, it feels good to first try a boss. Oh, that feels nice. Oh, and we got a dragon halberd too. Very cool. All right. Nothing like a first try boss. That feels good on a Monday. Thanks for the GGs. Town literally repels good storms. I've lost count how many times I've watched a storm open up and literally go around my town. Isn't that a good thing, though? Danger May? And Struffy, every Friday at 11 a.m. I mentally prepare myself for loud. They do that every Friday morning? That seems a bit much. So whoever had first try on that one, you're getting yourself some channel points. Where's our prediction? All of Hobo's points and the 500 points from whoever did 6 through 10. Hey, Faye, welcome in. Good to see you. Let me throw one of these your way, too. Still trying to remember people that I missed on the auto shout-out. There we go. You don't want your tornado siren to be broken when you need it. I mean, that's true, but I mean, to test it every week at 11 a.m., it's a bit excessive. We do, like, monthly ones. K-squared, look at you. Taking home all those channel points. Good work. Good work. what was this Dragonkin dude guarding? America's Scar Seal. Okay, so that's the one goddess who was guarding everything. Is that a key item? Oh, it's a talisman. Sweet. So deep in Tornado Alley that when there's a warning, you don't bother going for your tornado room until the house starts shaking. Tornado warning is just, oh. I mean, that's fair. First Wednesday of the month. That's the same with us, Danger May. Yeah, Monday's going well, Faye. How was your weekend? Hopefully your week's off to a great start. Happy Monday. In the Midwest, we sit outside with a beer. I mean, you're not far off, Danger May. It raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Okay. An eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Raises mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane, but also increases damage taken. These seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. So we got that one, and then there was another one, Clarifying Horn Charm +1. An accoutrement worn by ancestral followers. Greatly raises focus. Governs resistance to sleep and madness. Okay. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to build or bud like antlers over and over again, until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Ah, cool. So let's take a look. What have we got? We could probably change that one out. It gives us quite a bit of intelligence and everything. I don't know if that's enough for some of the weapons we have. Oh, that increases our resistances to sleep and madness, and also helps with our equip load. I'm guessing that's maybe more so due to the weight of our other talisman, maybe? Okay. Really don't miss when, oh, the sirens went off every day, twice a day. Yeah, like, was it like curfew times? That type of thing. Let's see here. So that boss was down here. What else is down here? Yeah, 12 p.m. and 6. I mean, just odd. Just odd times. Hey, Stardust, welcome in. It is good to see you. Happy Monday. Hopefully you're doing well. And Stardust, since you are around quite a bit during Zelda, I do have to let you know, due to some events that came up this week, I have to switch my Wednesday night to Thursday. So just thought I would let you know on that one, in case you're, you know, open Twitch on Wednesday night and go, what's Wooly doing? And because I get up so early on Friday mornings to play Final Fantasy 16, it'll also not be a super long one. But I think last stream we laid a lot of groundwork for a lot of action in the next one, so I'm excited. Ah, good times. At least you didn't need your watch or clock for twice a day, right, Wimpy? Was there no Site of Grace down here? This seems odd. I mean, I guess there is that statue, so you don't have as far for the boss run. Even though we got it on first try. Oh, I suppose the dogs just love that every day. Ooh, slumbering egg ×2. A nice egg during a trying time is a good thing. Oh, yeah. We got some proper fashion going tonight, Stardust. This one is called the Shining Horned Headband. Oh. Headband decorated by a pair of shining horns, worn by ancestral follower shamans, or shamans. Horns with buds that also shine are ideal ceremonial items for ancestral worship. Strengthens ancestral infant's head. Whatever that means. But it looks cool and I like it, so we wear it. Fashion Souls at its best. Does it look cool? Does it provide any armor advantage whatsoever? All right. Gotta wear it. But you didn't answer if it provided... It doesn't matter. It looks cool. All right. So I'm not sure where else to go right here. So let's... go above ground, and I think Wimpy was talking about this area. Or at least that's where we were before. A lake and a river. I'm thinking it's this area, but Wimpy, feel free to let me know if I'm way off. If I'm way off base here. Yeah, oh, I accidentally warped to this one. That's not the one I want. What is that? Limgrave tunnels. Hey, puppy dog. Wimpy's probably going, nope, this isn't the right way. You're just going full explorer mode again. Alright, I'm just going to take a peek. Just a little look-see. Little look-see daisy. Little look-see doodle. Just a little gander. You know what I should do? Is I should probably equip my lantern. Oh, nope. Okay, this is probably just going to lead me too far. Too far down. And I think I'll need to start adjusting my times on my timed actions from my bot, because a lot of these are arriving about the same time. These dudes must be made from rock, because every time I hit one, it's like it staggers me back. A good place for smithing stones, though. Not that I'm in too particular of a need for them, but okay, there's got to be more to this than just that. Well, maybe that is just that. And they have a nerve to call it a mine? A mine! Okay. Oh... illusionaries. They got illusionary stuff. Why would they go and do something like that, Wimpy? And why would they have messages telling you to do that? Not that way. Well, I rolled, but nothing. is a switch action. Oh. I didn't see the blood stain there. Wary of group, wary of dog. I wish they just said, you know, there was a button to pull up the name of where you're at. That's okay. I'll go back up above and we'll actually do what we came for. Am I even at the correct lake? I guess is the other question here. Oh, there was a hidden thing right there. Nice. Nice. Okay, the question is, will I die if I fall? Quite possibly. Okay. We live. We live, we live, we live. I'm at the Limgrave tunnels. Said something about a lake that turns into a river. Oh, hey. That, my lads, is a dragon. Flying dragon Agheel. So let's get our prediction up here. See if we can get this thing. So I won't have any time to draw out this prediction for longer. Feel free to throw some channel points in. I feel like this is one I probably should have encountered much sooner. there's ourselves a new draconic power available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion, wherever that might be. Let's see here. Any predictions? Any predictions? Well, we first tried it. So there's 2 first tries tonight. Very nice. Very nice. Was that the surprise wimpy? Or do I need to keep going up the river here? Man, mounted combat is actually more fun than I thought. Except for that. Yeah, watch these enemies be my downfall over the dragon. Roxy dog. Hey, puppy. What you doing, puppy dog? Aha, okay. Can't ride Torrent in here, and oh, we got ourselves an NPC summon, I think. Oof. Come on.
Finger. The end is nigh. Injustice blood.
There we go. Reduvia. And something came after him. Yeah, something came after him, too. Scripted summon? Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't summon anything. Was that a weapon? This Reduvia? Causes blood loss buildup at 51. Ooh. That is nice. Jagged dagger with a distinctive curved blade used by noble servants of the Lord of Blood. This dagger rips the flesh as it enters, inflicting blood loss with sickening efficacy. A proud testament to the success of its vicious design. This weapon is perpetually coated in blood. Sweet. Look for a cave of wonder, you say. So this Cave of Wonder, Wimpy, does it have shining, shimmering splendor?
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Wow. You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
Okay. Good to know.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Yeah, he seems pretty nice.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
Test out the old weapon art. Okay, so that was the Reduvia. Oh, so that's what he was doing to me, was shooting the blood at me. Oh, that is nice. Okay, so basically I got myself a projectile that causes blood loss. That is nice. Not that it's going to help against skeletons. Oh no. Let's see, where's my... There we are. There we are. So that was the one you used until you got the Blood Fang. Okay. Both are awesome, though. And I mean, that blood loss buildup would have been awesome for, what's his name? For Margit. Did you have this sword before you fought Margit, Wimpy, or did you, or do you remember? Because that dagger would have been awesome. Against old Margie boy. Jeez. Whatever that bug is, it's quick. Alright, I'm just gonna see what's on the other side here. If anything. Aha. But I do want to see what that that air elevator, that levitation thing is. Ooh, Murkwater Catacobms. Let's do the catacombs first. Still missing the Cave of Wonder. Was I near it? Oh, oops. Walking right into traps now. Okay, so this must be a pretty simple catacombs to get through. I'm gonna give this a try first. We'll get through this, and then we'll check out the Cave of Wonder. Oh, it's just a bloodstain. Jeez, dude. Pretty rude, my guy. No, this one's very straightforward. Okay. All right, we'll throw our prediction in one more time if you want to get your channel points in on this one. First try, 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus. Feel free to let me know how you think I'll do against this boss, and we'll find out how I actually do. But I'll warn you, it's been a theme of the night so far to do it first try. But that could change in these catacombs. That could very well change. I'll give you some puppies while we wait. Some puppies. And we will take a break here after this boss. Just a quick little break and get the dogs their bio break, and also run some ads so we don't get any pre-rolls for a bit for our new coming friends, and then yeah, then we'll catch the Cave of Wonders. All right. I know the prediction's still going, so feel free to continue to get your channel points in on the prediction, and it's open for about another minute here. Brave Warden Duelist. Well, he seems like a really nice person. Really large battle arena for one of the catacombs. Oh boy. I thought he would hit harder for oh wait, never mind. He's buffing himself. Yo, Prince Leo, welcome in, dude. Really started to mess that one up. There we are. Banished Knight Engval. If I was into that Spirit Ash summon thing. That was cool. I'm guessing some of these were early bosses that now I'm finally hitting, because they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Adeptus, also Prince Leo. Thanks for the faith. I appreciate that. Thanks for the GGs. Let's do this. Let's reward those who had faith on the first try. In Agheel, we're sipping on the Bruce Banner Smash Beer from Lost Cabin. And it's, you know, it's a green can, so... Had a couple more of these in my fridge that I needed to make some room. So, cheers, dude. And how was your last stream with Crisis Core? How far did you get? I think I also slept in. Like, why can't I get torrents? Agheel, Prince Leo, good to see you both. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Wimpy, Cave of Wonders, you say? This is roughly where the fight is. Aha. There we are. It's been a week. Oh, dude. When you only play a game once a week, you understand. It's tough to remember where you were at, what you were doing. And so a lot of times I have to go back and watch some of my VODs the day of stream because I just... totally forget. Oh, you know what? I should probably actually rest to replenish my my flasks here. And we might be able to level up too. Would you look at that? All right, dexterity is going to go up. We're going to do that up to 40 before we... Oh, or we just can't level the rest of the game. Since we are at a very nice rune level here. Stream's going quite well. Switched a lot of things over from stream elements, so if things appear weird or out of place, definitely feel free to let me know. Had a wonderful holiday. Absolutely loved catching Lord of the Rings and Rings of Power and, of course, the Hobbit movies. Okay, there's something afoot here. The bell keeps ringing. Oh, that must be a boss. So let's check out the rest of this little cave here first. So I have been using OBS, but I'm using a combination of OBS and StreamerBot for most everything. My chat overlay and that stuff is... I'll have to put a link together, but there's a streamer who put a thing together called Slime 2, which is like time to stream, and it kind of runs almost locally on your computer to pull things in. And in my testing, it seemed okay, but we'll find out, right? But I did have an awesome Thanksgiving, Agheel. Hopefully you had a wonderful holiday. Hopefully you had some good food. Hopefully you got to visit with family. Had some good time with the wife and kiddos. Yeah. Channel point prediction is open. We're going to let this ad run as well. How many tries for this boss? First try, 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus. Feel free to get your channel point predictions in here, and we'll wait to start the boss fight until after the ad runs. But the prediction is now open. If you don't see it, you might need to refresh or, close out of the stream if you're on mobile. And we do have a little bit of holiday theming. The puppies had too much to eat at Thanksgiving, so they didn't have their decorations up yet. They've been a little lethargic. And myself too. because my decorations aren't quite up yet. But we did change channel theming over, and we'll get things put up kind of as the holiday season progresses here. But if you haven't got your channel point prediction points in, feel free to do that. It's open for just about another minute here. Again, first try, 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus. Feel free to throw in some channel points. I have no idea who this boss is, so we will find out. But I will tell you, we've gotten quite a few. Actually, all of them have been first tries so far tonight, so if that helps you out at all. If that helps you out. And we'll wait till our friends are out of Adland before we hop into the boss battle here. And looks like we got at least one person with some faith. Oh, a couple people. I appreciate that. You know, it's that weird thing of imposter syndrome, Prince Leo, where I still don't feel like I'm a veteran, but I think I've played enough of these games and done one challenge run to where I kind of have to maybe acclimate to that. But it still feels really weird since I just started playing these games like a year ago. But we're back from ads. Our channel point prediction has rounded out, so let's hop into the fray here. No, we're not going to sit. We're going to actually walk in. All right.
Personal belongings, huh? You scheming...
Oh.
Gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
It's Patches. I'm going to take great pleasure in this.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
What do you think, chat?
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. But an innocent mistake, I assure you.
Oh, yeah.
We're under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Okay. I'm going to put this as a poll. It did say enemy felled, so we did, actually win the boss battle. But let's run a poll. What do you guys think? When it comes to Patches, do we forgive and forget? Or, yeah, some things can't be forgiven. And we're just going to run that for about a minute. Or I guess 2 minutes. Yeah, that's the least amount I can do. Cave of Wonder, you got to meet an old friend. Yeah. I wonder why we still leave him alive. I don't know this guy enough to have a say. That's fair. So do we forgive and forget, or do we, not forgive because we can't forget? We're all tied up. 1-1. We have anybody else who wants to be a tiebreaker here? Do we have any tiebreakers around? I'm conflicted. I've left Patches alive in every Souls game I've played. So with that being said, it just feels... Blood for the blood god. Can't break tradition then. I mean, you got a good point there, Wimpy. You got a good point. Have I wanted to? Oh yeah, I've wanted to. I have definitely wanted to, especially Dark Souls 3. There was just something so egregious about patches in Dark Souls 3. But also even in Demon's Souls, he was notoriously awful. And no matter how much I wanted to, I still couldn't bring myself to do it. And then his alter ego Pate, or whatever they call him in Dark Souls 2. I haven't gotten the plat yet, Strufty. But on my first playthrough, I left him alive. Then do it as belated justice. Well, it looks like the poll is supporting me being a bit of a... Okay, I'll tie break it. I'll do the forgive and forget for now. For now.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say.
Opportunistic, one might say.
Those retired soldiers turned bandits. And they're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying.
Welcome in, Delilah.
I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and...
Well, you can't offer me a deal this time? I know. I need to go back and do it. It's all the rings, Strufty. It is a long one to do all the rings in that game. With all the world tendency stuff. I just need to go back and do it. It's our good friend Patches, back in another FromSoft game. I mean, that's true. But, I got occupied with other platinums, like, you know, Crisis Core. Alright, let's round out that prediction then. From that boss fight. And that was the first try as well. You did the most important side quest. You're now on your own. I appreciate that, Wimpy. It's going well. Going well. Having a good Monday so far. Hopefully you had a great weekend and are similarly doing well, Delilah. Yeah, Patches gets pretty lucky. He's one of the most liked, unlikable characters in Souls. Hefty beast bones. Very nice. D&D sessions today and last Saturday, so I'm doing good. Hey, that sounds like a lot of fun. Been a while since I played some D&D. And it was kind of the first campaign I'd ever been invited to take part in, so I also was still very, very green then too. So I don't know a lot about it, but it is a lot of fun. Okay. So we've got a good amount of bosses under our belt today. I think we could probably explore Volcano Manor a bit more. Because it sure would be nice to get that map area filled in there. So let's go to this site of grace here. And the puppies do need to do their bio break. So we're going to take care of that. And we'll be back with everybody real shortly. With that being said, everyone grab yourselves a refill on your drink if you need it. Grab yourself some snacks. And we'll see you real soon. Cheers. Yes, 100 times, a million times, as many times as I can say yes, absolutely, yes. Yes, yes, let's go! Get wrecked, Calamite. Say cheese. Cheese. Nope, stupid. Oh. What a way to break in for that's not the real Spider-Man. We need a photo here of the real Spider-Man. That's a good frame. In the middle of action too, right?
No.
Hope it breaks during action.
No, because that's like says that something good has to happen to them first. I want their boners just to break, like they're just walking around and it's just like they hear a snap, like celery breaking in half, and they're like, oh, my dick. Oh.
Yeah, that was real sneeze from the hallway. That is unholy. If this isn't the theme for Dark Souls 3, let me tell you what. That was the third try tonight. I came back and third tried Nameless King, and I third tried Pontiff. Dark Souls 3 gets the third try return from Wooly. Oh my lord, yes. Wow. Those hips don't lie. 100% sure. Sword known for its easy handling. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all. Hopefully you were able to grab a snack, some refill on your refreshment. Welcome on back. And Delilah, just checking up on your message there. Saturday's group playing through Tomb of Annihilation, and Monday group some good old homebrew D&D. Excellent. And you're a big fan of Calamite? The dragon battles in these games are just so epic. They've done such a good job with them. And of course, making them better game after game after game. Stardust, we can definitely get some puppy treat going for you. Zombie bites or pumpkin spice? Zombie bites or pumpkin spice? And if you hear any yelling that's being picked up from the microphone, DJ Wife is currently on season 3 of Attack on Titan, and she's getting into some bits that I yelled out loud at the screen during bits of season 3. So just in case you wonder what that noise is in the background from time to time. Zombie bites, we can do that. Kind of hit or miss, but Calamite is one of the hits. Yep, Calamite is a hit. Madeir, big hit. And Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2. More miss than hit. Oh, Season 3 has some good bits. Some really good bits. And I don't want to give away any spoilers for those that are looking to get into Attack on Titan. Because it's good. It's good. You know, and the more I reflect on it after having watched it, I don't know if there are any animes or even other works of art that are that good at storytelling. Because it is good. Agheel? Let me get those beans for you. Let me get both of those beans for you. Yeah, good old family snack. Never heard of it. Trying to forget the horse. All right, let's spin our beans before we get our puppy treat here. It is cappuccino or liver and onions for our non-spicy bean. And our spicy bean, we have the wonderful privilege of... I don't know if you can see that, Agheel. 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 So it's Reaper and cappuccino or Reaper and liver and onions. Either way, awful. Awful, 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 awful. At least the flavor isn't as bad as the jalapeno. Because a gym sock and liver and onions might have been the death of me. Okay, girl. Jeez. Can you sit? Can you sit? No? Is there too much in the way? Can you sit? Oh, rocks. Sit one more time. Just one more sit. You sit one more time. You sit. Sit. Shake. Good girl. How about one more? Yeah, and Agheel gets his ankle cam. Agheel, thanks for the 100 biddies. And Agheel, did you see these slippers? I borrowed them from DJ Wife. They're pretty stylish, I know. Hey, Sin, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we can thank DJ Wife for these because I'm borrowing them from her tonight, and they're keeping my toes all nice and warm. Because we have snow on the ground here, and it's been a chilly one today. Let's see. Agheel, you have some beans, right? You want to see me eat these beans? It is Carolina Reaper and or liver and onions or cappuccino. So, cheers. Thanks for the beans. Oh. I don't know how to feel about this. Because it's cappuccino. But the two flavors mixed together is wrong. And that is probably the spiciest Reaper bean I've had from any of the packs. Holy cow. Uh-huh. That might be one of the spiciest Reaper beans I've ever had. Downside of living in Canada. Yep. I'm pretty close to Canada, so I feel you there. Yeah, better get another beer in the stocking to quench that one. Also, Agheel, I did get the Brewdog Advent Calendar again this year. So we will be doing a beer a day from December 1st through December 24th. Did a shot earlier of rum and reggae sauce, and it made my face twist upside down. That's about how I feel, Sin. That's about how I feel. Oof. Oof. Same here, too. You got snow there. Love when Canada decides to share its weather. I know water doesn't help the heat. I just want it to wash that mix of flavoring away. Take it, we don't want it. See, I like snow, but I just, we had it from mid-November till May last year, so I just want just a little less. You know, just a little less would be nice. Oh. This is, what's its name? Should we give another attempt? Let's attempt this. Why not? I think I have a little more confidence with this after doing the Radon fight. Until that happened. We did get Radon last week, yep. Excellent fight, by the way. Excellent, excellent fight. Oh, is he gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna fall off the cliff. That would be amazing. I feel like I need more damage, and it's almost like I got all the parts to upgrade my weapon, and I just haven't done it. So if we lose this one, we'll go talk to EG, and then we'll come back and try again. Yeah, I'm starting to think this one was meant to be done on torrent. Because dodging this move is actually possible. Hey, Joe and Tay, welcome in. How far did you end up making it in BL4 today? Joe and Tay are doing a Blood Level 4 run of Bloodborne. and got quite a few bosses in today. Quite a few. The horse goat combat. It's not easy, Strufty. It is not easy. Beat 4 bosses today. So that would be Cleric Beast, Father Gascoigne, the witches of the Hem Witches, as you guys referred to them. And then, of course, oh, yeah. Let's go get an upgrade on our weapon. But you're stuck on Amelia. Okay. So what was the 4th one then? I know you had some really, really good attempts on Amelia too. Like really, really good attempts. Yeah, let's go say hello to our good friend E.G., the blacksmith. Where was he at again? He was up this way. There we are. Oh yeah, Bloodstar Beast. That's right. The old BSB. That old thing. Yeah, you guys are killing it so far. I'm very happy to see your progress.
Rileigh told me everything. You've defeated General Radahn, unlocking the stars. The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement. Nor to Lady Rani's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Rani's fate once again stirs. And the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
Okay, let's strengthen armaments. Oh, we don't have enough somber smithing stones. Or is that we don't have enough? Oh, we don't have enough runes. Well, let's fix that. Isn't that so strange? I think you're going to find that to be the case in a lot of ways, because I found it to be something similar on my Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls 1. Is that a lot of the bosses that were my brick walls in my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 weren't the same amount of brick wall, and then some of the other ones that were pretty easy ended up being brick walls on my Soul Level 1 run. So it's kind of it's interesting how base level runs can kind of flip that stuff up on its head. It's pretty cool. Let's just use one of these. Should be good for now, I think.
Something else?
Strength and armaments. We're gonna level up our sword here. Oh, we can do it twice. Definitely yes then. Okay, that should help out. All right, let's go back to here then. Easy, no problem. Crystal Sage, now that's a real threat. I don't know though, Nameless King on SL1, that's madness. That is madness. Oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, that was close. Oh yeah, we're doing much better damage. Roughly twice the amount. Yeah, Gale I found easier than those two as well, Joe. Midir was quite difficult. Ooh. Looks like if you can smack it on the noggin there, it's a little bit more of a weak point. I fought the dragon that was near the beginning of Limgrave. And I'm trying to think of the other ones, but we've gotten 4 tonight. We got that dragon, one of the catacomb bosses nearby, patches, and there was one more that we got. Oh, it was the Dragonkin dude that was at the in Nokron. That's right. I did not kill patches. It has been a thing on my first playthroughs that I have not killed patches, so and I even put it up to a vote to chat, and it tied, so we agreed not to kill patches. Oh no 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 no. Sure I heal up Torrent here. Hate that move. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Get back on Torrent. Yep, it is on the mountain. Go. Oh boy. Yeah, it wasn't nice to me my first climb up here. I'll say that, Joe. I feel like this is just kind of a war of attrition. I hope it doesn't have any really nasty second phase nonsense. It's kind of void of a like face. Is really disturbing to me. That move hurts very badly. Alright, this must be some phase 2 nonsense then. What in the world is that all about? I mean, how heckin' cool, but still. Good time to get in and land some shots, though. Get out of there. Oh, he didn't do it that time. He didn't do it that time. Weird. That was a good hit. Oh, I hate that move. Hate it. Hate it. Alright, we're out of healing. I'm trying to think of what this music reminds me of. 'Cause there's definitely... Oh, wow. Yep. Okay. I think this is doable, though. Yeah. Yeah, the Panic Rolling Club. Of course. It's like a jersey for Souls Knights. That one hurt. That one hurt. The nice thing is, in 2 more deaths, our death number will reach 0 because it cannot be found. So that'll be pretty nice. If I had not gotten caught on that stinking rock. Can I even get those runes at this point? There we are. Come on, boy. Come on, big boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that was my bad. He's just so tanky. 404, death's not found. Ooh, that was a good sequence there. He is very weak in the face. But he's also very dangerous up close. There we are. You know. Everything's got blood, Joe. That move is so stupid. I really hate that move. It's just so undodgeable. Ooh. There we are. Oh, here he goes, phase 2. That is so cool looking. If he can just keep it up with those attacks, I can just get right next to him and smack into him a few times. Oh, but not that one. That move is not what I want. There we are. Oh, except like that. We don't want that. That's what happened last time. Again. Getting caught on the terrain. I think we got it. I think we got it. I'll of course, have to really take a look at my total on this boss. Because I think we had like 7 or so tries before tonight. I think we can get it. Except we need to not do stuff like that.
What does that kill?
Hey Jay, welcome in, dude. How was your stream? You just started Mario Galaxy tonight, right? Or did you start it the other night? And I missed it. How was stream, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for giving me the liquid courage. I need it. We're sipping on the Bruce Banner Smash Beer tonight. For those not familiar with Smash Beers, it stands for single malt and single hop. Oh boy. That was close. That was close. The can is very green. The beer, not so much. And maybe that's why they call it Bruce Banner. big one. This guy is a big pain. Commit to the bit. Yeah. Make it green. Ooh. Come on. Close. That move is garbage. And this game knows it. That one too. If you get hit, you know what I should do? Instead of trying to run past it, I should just try jumping. Yeah, while still running, of course. But just try jumping. And look at that. Magically, our death count for the game is now 0. It cannot be found, so therefore it doesn't exist. Started tonight and ventured forth. I loved Mario Galaxy. Great game. I need to get rid of this stinking lantern on my belt. Come on, dude. Oh, run right into that one. Oh, get up. I hate that my character just takes an eternity to get up from that. Not good. Man, I had like one really good attempt, and that made me feel so confident, and now it's just see, here's the old green can. Let's get that that off of there. And let's try something different here. Reduces damage and impacts of headshots. Oh, that doesn't matter. Nope. I think we're the best we can do for talismans on this one. Well, I said in Liza P a lot before getting my, yeah. That's fair. And that's what I say a lot, Joe. When I fight these bosses that are maybe a little out of my pay range, but I still, you know, feel like giving it the old woolly try. Oh my lord. The menuing for this in battle is the worst thing that FromSoft has done. I'm sorry, but reviving my horse should not be a D-pad menu thing. It should just be a square twice if you want to. guess I don't know what you mean on that one, so I'll just take your word for it, I guess. I might actually have the Moonbeam attack too. What was that all about? He like switched up his attack pattern there, something fierce. Oh, okay, if it's something to do with the horse, then I have no idea. Come on. Can't even hit him this time around. There we are. Got baited by that one. Got baited by that one. Our deaths, they've been found again. So apparently we've died a lot in this game. That's okay. We got smacked pretty hard. And then we went and did something stupid like that. Just because I wanted my runes. Oh. Who did it? Lighthawk, thank you for the malicious biddies. Thank you. Sorry, headphone users. Hopefully you're okay. Oh, look at my runes. I died so soon that my runes were back down here. Lighthawk, how are you doing, dude? It is good to see you. Although, my headphones don't appreciate that too much. Yeah, I did die too quickly that time. It's a risk of the investment there. But thank you for the 200 very malicious soil my shorts biddies. Dude, can you just not? Oh, that's... Wow. So we were doing good against this boss. We were doing well against this boss, but apparently not now. Winding down from a ball game, good guys beat the cow capital of the world by 45. Very nice. Oh, hopefully you're getting a good wind down in, dude. Oh, come on. Why does it always be like this? Okay, so the runes mean nothing now. So maybe that's what was holding me back this entire time. It was the runes. It was the runes that were ruining it for me all along. And now we're freed from the greed. Should know just to fight when I know it's punishable. Because he's got plenty of punishable moves, and I just need to be patient. They did ruin it. They did ruin it completely. Yep, it was the runes we lost along the way. Oh, rude. This guy is very, very rude. There's some of his theme that sounds like Final Fantasy VII to me. Like Shinra Manor adjacent type stuff. Oh boy. Should have got out to safety and then healed. There we are. There's a good hit. That move is so stupid. There we go again. I was dodging that charge attack so well, too. What in the world are you doing there? This battle's so difficult. There we are. Any little opportunity to get that bleed damage. That one's usually pretty safe. Probably about phase 2, maybe? Well, I'm not going to question the physics of it. If the rock can bleed, it can die. That one was close. Yep, if it dies, it dies. Probably one of, you know, very, very endangered species that's made its way to Earth. Or this Earth. The lands between. And, yeah. Chosen to just murder it. What a cool move. We can get the charge one and I can just make sure I miss it each time. It'd be super nice. What are you doing? I don't like when you do that. It's even worse than bosses doing things. Bosses not doing anything. That move, I hate. Oh, he canceled. He canceled out of it. We almost had it. Oh boy. Oh no! Oh, that hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. That was it. That was the run, too. What a jerk. He knew he was going to lose, and he forced me off the ledge. He knew it. I don't know if I can buff this weapon or not. Yeah, he didn't fall off the ledge before, and he was super close. Margit never fell off a ledge. Yeah, that's true. The Taurus Demon is very infamous for jumping off the ledge. Get out of there. I mean, he did deserve the win. He did, but it was cheap. He earned it, but it was cheap. Here we are. Getting some more face smacks on this one. Oh, here's our phase 2. Nope, get out of there. Oh. He did it on the second instead of the third. Interesting. Yeah, the switch up is not enjoyable. Come on, big boy. You know this is your end. Yes. Missed the last good hit. Oh, missed that one too. That move. Nasty. Nasty. Here we are. Oh, nope, missed it. Now we're fine. We're fine. Come on. Oh, no, he cheated me. That's a good one to punish if I can actually punish it. And I didn't. Alright, and there, and do your charge. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Nope, nope. Too far away. Can't punish that one. Don't get hungry. Don't get too hungry here, Wooly. We can get this one. Yes! Take that. Take that. Whew, that feels good. Thank you for the GGs. I know I just got, you know, whatever his jaw is. We should read that. And you know what I should read is I should also read the Remembrance from Radahn, because I did not read that last time either. It got up to 130. Excellent. Getting my workout in tonight. Getting my workout in tonight. That's good. That is a good thing. Let's see here. Where's this thing's jaw at? Or is it a weapon? That would be sweet. It is a weapon. Oh boy, you need big strength. Big strunk for that. And intelligence. Part of a Fallingstar Beast jaw, hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. With its sharp point, this colossal weapon can skewer foes. Can we just, like, take a look at it, though? Oh, man, that is so cool. And then we were going to take a peek at Radahn's remembrance here. And that's under inventory. Where was that at? Oh, here we go. Found it. It was a fun boss. I agree. Remembrance of Star Scourge Radahn, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. The Red Lion General wielded gravitational powers, which he learned in Sellia during his younger days. All so he would never have to abandon his beloved but scrawny steed. Aww. They are best friends. Strufty, if you're still hanging about, you didn't lie to me one bit. Okay, so this is the way over here. Very cool. Yeah, he just wanted to ride his horse. I will say, though, the animation looks like he's stomping it into the ground during that fight. So, I know he's hiding the horse from harm, but still, it looks very suspicious. Meanwhile, mine suffered great harm there. You know what? I do want to increase my flask here. So let's get this golden seed. And let's find ourselves a site of grace. I did not. And I know that's like the canonical thing to do. So I was very much a party pooper during the festival. Can I just ride right through there? Probably not what they want me to do, but I mean, if you want to put it that way, AJ. Ah, so we've actually finally made it to the Volcano Manor. And who do we have over here? You look like the friendly sort.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have,
Well, of course.
why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
Aren't we already with Ronnie, though? So, I don't think this is too out of the way to ask. Does this interrupt my quest line with Ronnie? Because if so, I'm gonna not join. But if it's okay to do this too, and it doesn't affect that quest line, then... No, as in... it does not affect the Ronnie quest line. Because if so, then I'll join. I might want to verify. Anybody else in chat, do you know, by chance? I suppose I could Google it. I'm just trying to refrain from spoiling myself here. Does joining Volcano Manor affect Ronnie Quest? Yes, you can do both. One has no effect on the other. Okay. So that's what I'm kind of getting from just a quick Google search. One has no effect on the other. Pretty sure you do both, but just pick a different ending. Okay. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, let's join.
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
The honor's mine. Nice to meet you.
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you. And
Oh, I guess Big Boy doesn't speak here. Can we get like a group photo? Let's hide our HUD. Maybe if I stand forward a bit. Hey, that's not bad. It's all right. I'm right maybe usually once a day, Joe. So if you got twice in one day, you're ahead of a lot of us. Oh, I need one more to level that up. Yeah. But first, let me get a selfie. They said to go down to the drawing room, but what about up here? Wow. This place is beautiful. Oh, he's got the holy pizza cutter. Ouch. Ouch. And he's wrecking their tables too. What a jerk. Ouch. Oh boy. Get out of there. Oh. Are you gonna come back for more? Guess they had too much. Not often. It's a pretty rare occasion. So if you can get your significant other or your partner or whoever that you live with to admit that you're right, I mean, once a month if I'm lucky. You've never had that happen before? Had DJ Wife tell you that? I know I heard Tay say you were correct about something earlier, Joe. When it came to that little bar thing in OBS. You were your praises were sung earlier today, Joe. Okay. Here's the Inquisitor. Oh, jeez. Oh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Here we are. Get wrecked, dude. Oh, we got the pizza cutter. Sweet. Let's check that thing out. I'm right and Emma's right equals I'm wrong. I'm right and Emma's wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong and Emma's right. I'm wrong. I'm wrong and Emma's wrong. Can't argue with that logic, AJ. We need more strength to wield that. But look at the blood loss. Holy cow. That is sweet. What about two-handed? I might have to level up my strength. We might go to a pizza cutter build. We might have to go to that. But I do know what you're talking about, because I also go through the same thing. Yep, the dominoes. The dominoes build. Let's get our decks up. And look at that. We're leaving our noise rune level. Let's see, this is how we came in, right? Oh, Patches is hanging out here.
You joined the Manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. All good, though. We're on the same side now.
Oh, gross.
We'll do good work together.
I've done something very wrong. I've joined forces with Patches. I've done something very wrong indeed. Yep. Should have just killed him when I had the chance. I don't even know how they placed that message. Kudos to them. Music is very ominous. Let's break out our lantern here. A little dark. To be honest with you, Strufty, I completely forgot about that idea. I do love it. The only thing I'm not married to on it is I do tend to switch things up in their decor for the, you know, seasons and whatnot. But, like, times where there aren't, like, holidays and whatnot, it could switch back to that.
A pleasure to meet you, brave Tarnished. I am Rileigh, the Scout. Very pleased to welcome you to the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Well, she seems nice.
Brave Tarnished under Lady Tanith's.
Who are you? And what in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words. Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Okay, but aren't you doing the same thing?
Path leads before you consider.
So he's gonna judge everybody else for doing the same thing he is? Okay. Yeah. I was just gonna ignore it a little bit, Hegel, because it was making me feel a little disturbed, but, you know, I guess, I just don't want to know what the attacks from that weapon are like. Let's see, we did get a letter. Where is that thing at? Written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted, Old Knight Istvan. He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Ooh, okay. And then this other thing was the recusant finger. Probably don't have the right stats to use it. Or would it even pop up in the main weapons? Dagger. Or is it an item? Down here in the magic stuff. Might just be an item? Okay. Oh, okay. Can be used from the multiplayer menu. Attempts an invasion of another player's world. If successful, you will arrive as an invader with the objective of defeating the host of fingers of that world. This furled finger is covered in snake scales, an heirloom of the Lord of the Volcano Manor, bequeathed to Tarnished, who have become family. Yeah, this place seems super chill. Yeah, let's defeat Big Boy out here. I think we're capable. Until he hits me for the first time. And I decide to change my mind. Okay. Or we were okay. Nice. Now if we could just not die to auto crossbow boys, we'll be set. Sweaty for a second. Ooh, what is this? That's not creepy at all. See if we can get our map marker out here. Fill this thing in a bit. Oh, is this a summon? I thought this a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. I'll have to head further down. Ah. From our jar friend. One thing I will say about summoning in these games is it's just, and I said this in Joe and Tay's chat earlier today, is it just adds that tanky health pool, and it adds a layer of unpredictability to their moveset as they kind of switch focus between your summons and you. So I find it actually sometimes, as I've done subsequent playthroughs where I can summon, I found it very difficult. Hate these guys. Absolutely hate these guys. There we are. There's the map of Mount Gelmir. Can we pick this up? Nope, not gonna chance it. Living on the edge. A little too much for my sake. For my taste. Lord Rileigh, if this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Okay. Starting to fill in some map here. But now that I'm starting to fill things out this way, looks like there's a lot missing over on this side. Like a lot. Ooh. Don't go falling off there. Oh, that's one of the worm face things. A big one at that. Not a fan. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm dead. Surely dead. Yeah, I don't like those things at all. Not one bit. Strufty? I think I only meant well. What you say? Strufty, it's all for the best. All for the best. That failure was just an attempt in learning. Boy, that got real close. Oh, I got blighted. I forgot about that. The song takes me back to working in a coffee shop for 4 years. I'm thankful that I didn't work in one for longer than a summer. while I did enjoy it, I also realized it wasn't quite what I needed to do full time. That death is gruesome, and hopefully your sleep is a lot less gruesome than that. Agheel, please don't have nightmares, dude. Enjoy your sleeps, and can we get some hearts in chat for Agheel, please? There we go. We'll give you one of those Twitch official shouties on your way out the door. Enjoy your sleep, dude. Always good to see ya. Rest well. All right. Ew, gross. Hey, there we go. Oh, can we get a actual... Nope, never mind. We didn't get the visceral, but we got him. We got him. And yep, your luck helped me through, Agheel, if you're still happen to be here, dude. Rest well, man. Yeah, I didn't hate it, but also it's something that I was happy to have experienced it. I firmly believe everybody should work in some capacity in a service role in some point in their life. I think it helps kind of make us a little more well-rounded as individuals. Ooh, Ulcerated Tree Spirit. All right, prediction is up, I think. Feel free to throw some channel points in. What in the world is this nastiness, man? How am I supposed to even tell what's happening? Channel point prediction is up if you want to throw in some channel points. Oh my lord. Ah, stinking fire. Get out of there. Like, its movement is so wacky. Can't you tell I played a lot of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, Joe? Oh no. Come on. What a time to get stuck on the fire. one crazy AoE. You've had first phase, yes. But what about second phase? Manual, kickflip, revert, nose manual, smith grind. Just keep the combo going, by all means. Any means necessary. One is tough. You gotta spell skate too. Or you gotta spell torrent, I guess in this case. Come on, stamina. Let's go. That was a rough one. Oh yeah, you always spell like different things other than just horse. Thanks for the GGs. And some of these Erd trees are pretty diseased. And that thing was awful. It looked like it was in pain. Too far to die here. There we go. Ooh, Beast Blood. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, dogs. I think I've been here before. Oh man, they were slaying those things too? Oh. I'm like, I hear it, but I don't see it. Good thing I stagger her a little bit, unlike the, pizza cutter dude. Oh man, that bleed damage is amazing. And that butchering knife looks pretty cool. Corpse, stench, shack. Yeah. I mean, named literally after what's happening. I'm gonna say if I'm super close to like maybe another boss or something, I might kind of take a hint if you can put it in riddle form. Otherwise, I may kind of just continue down this road a little bit. Come on. Let's not die here, huh? Wow. Ooh, abductor virgins. Hate that. I hate that. AJ. See, everybody's on their peak maturity levels tonight. I love it. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. I was just doing some exploration here. But I do know about that little bit. Because that's back at Limgrave. Suppose I could do that. Oh, there's our request. Never growing up, just growing old. Exactly. Yeah, if you can't give it in a riddle, you at least have to give it in haiku form. Alright, is there... Did I miss something? Oh, did... Oh, she left a golden seed for me. Oh, that's cool. We can level up our flasks now. Let's just do that before we go do anything else important. All in iambic pentameter. Are you a fan of Billy Shakespeare? Oh, and I suppose there was a prediction I put up if anybody utilized it. And I'm first trying bosses all night tonight, and I am a-okay with that. That feels pretty good. Look at that dex. Very dexy. Me and Billy Shakes go way back. Billy's awesome, man. Oh, look at this big dude. Just roaming free. Am I single-handing this? Because I shouldn't be. There we go. Yeah, and you brought out your sword just a bit too late, my guy. Just a bit too late. Yeah, you know, I'm used to getting... Oh, you know what? The one I didn't get on first try was the Star Scourge. And that's fine. Not the Star Scourge, but the Fallingstar Beast. So, with that said, you know. The rest were first tries, though. our waypoint. Aha. Oh, competitive multiplayer. Using Duelist furled finger to write a red summon sign. Yeah. We don't need that. We also don't need to do this either. We actually locked ourselves out of this quest line? Interesting. Okay, so this is the exact spot. Oh, okay, so you have to invade. Oh boy. Breaking out the big moves. No. There we are. Alright. We're good. Got really dire there for a second. Oh, you get a rune arc and the Furl Calling Finger Remedy. Interesting. Yeah, just let me sip my drink. Oh, the helm. Oh, you get his full armor set. Well, you know we gotta see what that looks like. Fashion souls after all. Oh, we're chunky rolling now. Oh, but look at that drip though. Thanks for the GGs. You know what we could do? Is we could go out here. Because we didn't get the map piece out here. I don't know if I'm under-leveled for this or not. Swiss cake rolling? It does look like that, doesn't it? Still climbs pretty fast.
Hey!
Hey!
It's my beer.
That is my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Death by Samurai, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were also playing some Elden Ring. And I love the Gypsy Danger profile picture. At least that's what it looks like to me. It looks like I am under-leveled for that area. That is good to know, Joe. Thanks for letting me know. Rise Jaegers. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Pacific Rim. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It is nice to meet you, Raiders. How was your stream? How are you doing? My name's UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. We are up to rune level 70, and we have gotten somewhere around 5 bosses tonight, which is I'm pretty happy about. But some of them were early game bosses that I finally came back to. Oh, that's your cosplay. Excellent. Just got done streaming some Elden Ring. About how far into the game are you? Are you on a first playthrough? Are you on a challenge run? Feel free to tell me as much as you want. without, you know, spoiling the game for me by any means. But welcome on in. Give you a proper shout out there, and also introduce you to my puppy dogs in case you haven't met them before. Roxy's the Jack Russell on the left, she's 14. Lucy's the Shih Tzu on the right, and she's 5. And our other little boy, Charlie, is not in the room at the moment. He is very much a mama's boy tonight, but here he is in elf form in the emotes. And all the dogs are just infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people truly hang out for them. They tolerate a lot of mediocre gameplay and terrible, terrible puns in between puppy sightings. And I understand you just got to streaming as well. So if you do need to raid and run, please take care of those post-stream self-care needs. Stay hydrated, get some food, get a break from the screens, you name it. But definitely not kicking you out. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you wish. Over-leveled for most of the Caelid Limgrave area at the moment. This is playthrough number 2. Ground for a Halo Scythe at level 10 or so. Okay. This is just catching up here. Fill you on the dogs. I have a big black shepherd pit mix named Bowser. What an awesome name, too, by the way. We love puppy dogs and pets and all things cuddly and cute here, so. 5 bosses does feel like good progress, but I feel like some of them were ones I should have got much earlier on. Yeah, Lucy always has the lickies. And she had the ear flops today, but that's because she got her ears all nice and cleaned out at the vet this morning. So she was just flopping her ears all around. Hearing all the sounds now that she's got clean ears. Big attention queen, annoyed if you have 2 hands. Yep. The problem is that we have 3 dogs now. And if you have a preferred nickname, please let me know. I might call you Death or Samurai, but if you have a preferred nickname, let me know. But now that we have 3 dogs, they are very, very jealous of each other. So if we're petting, you know, one person's petting 2, well, we don't have 3 arms. So the other one tries to, especially Charlie. Charlie is green with jealousy. If he were a sandwich, he would be a peanut pupper and jelly sandwich. The dog is very, very jealous. Sin, it is going awesome. It is going awesome. We just got raided by Death by Samurai. It was very nice to meet Death tonight. And got a good amount of bosses in. Let's go back to our last loadout here, though. Because I was really digging these antlers. And then I think we had the Godric Knight armor. Those greaves, I think. And then I think it was just these greaves. Yeah. So we're a mid-roll. We're fans of the mid-roll around here. Oh yeah, we're still on Puppy Cam. Thank you. Gave me time to wardrobe change anyway. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Even if he thinks, he even thinks she's getting attention, he comes running. Yeah. The same with Nana, our roommate's 3-legged beagle. Aww. Nana sounds very cute too. Is that short for like banana? Yeah, thanks for, you know, keeping me honest with the puppy camera there. Man, sometimes I leave that up, and I appreciate you letting me know. All right, if we're under-leveled for here, then. Is there a reason, people that are familiar with this game, why I can't warp out of here at times where, like, things are blocked like this? Nana from Elfin Laid, the girl who... Oh. Oh, I have to leave the tunnel. Gotcha. Evie got big, jealous. She rested her neck on Yoshi's neck. Aw. That is so cute when they can, like, share a dog bed or something like that. That's Land Before Time, Sin. Lands Between is just kind of the realm that Elden Ring takes place in. So it's just themed off of the game. Okay, that's good to know. Because I think that's what happened with me when I first got abducted by the abductor virgins and taken up to near the Volcano Manor. It was a rough time. Hey dude, can you come down? Can we fight? Alright, I'm gonna break all your stuff if you don't come down here. Ow, dude. Rude. Very rude. Somehow I know this cave area super well. There's, yeah, I think I got this this chest actually fairly late in the game, though. I got it, I think, last stream. Got teleported here, so I lucked out just a bit. I feel adequately leveled for this. Dude, can you just come down? There we go. Could have swore I saw a ladder over here. Oh, it's up on that level. Let's see, can we jump? Oh, nice. Okay, break through that? Oh, come on. My first playthrough, I got here stupid early, like level 5. Oh, man, yeah. That would be extremely terrifying. Oh. That guy scared me. Just a little bit. Okay, I think that's where I came from. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey. Smithing stones. Getting some good level ones, too. Yeah, this game has a way of teaching you semi-early on, and then especially if you stumbled upon this. That you don't have to fight everything right away. You can kind of go someplace else and then come back and do it when you're ready. Oh, that's what they're shooting at me. That is even more terrifying then. The reach on that. Insane. Please die. Thank you. Alright, let's open this up. What do we got? Rock Blaster. Polearm's definitely... yeah. I'm a fan of the reach on this sword, though. This has kind of been my mainstay for most of the playthrough so far. Golden Rune. Got a dude over here who needs a good... Okay. So this must be a shortcut. Sweet. Very nice. Somber Smithing Stone 4. I like some more Smithing Stone 6, please. That would be... Oh boy. Oh boy, stop, please. Well, that almost got us. That almost got us. Yeah, the Bloodhound Fang, I think, yeah. Bloodhound's Fang, and we got it up to +6, so it's doing some hefty damage. Oh, Edgar from Men in Black, yeah. I can see that. I can definitely see that. All right. Oh, hey. Oh, yay. This is excellent. We just fought one of these earlier. But not one, you know, in such close proximity. With such few flasks as well. This might be a later in the game kind of thing. He does seem to be taking more damage than the other one. Like the amount of damage he is taking seems to be a greater percentage of his health. I'm willing to try this. Yeah, I'm willing to give this more tries here. So that's just a Fallingstar Beast, not a full-grown one. And it helps if I spell it right. Fallingstar Beast. There we are. Let's go give it some more tries. I don't mind going a little bit later tonight since we did start a little bit late. Really don't like that you have to go through this to get there, though. Come on. And I didn't know I was walking into a boss fight, so I guess I could do a prediction for the next amount. And so I would say it's a first try on the next one, but just I would say 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus for our attempts here. And Jose, thank you. We didn't quite get our decorations up yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. One day of Yule at a time. And plus, it's not even December yet, so. That hurts a lot. I don't have a horse to ride, so my strategy is way off here. Let me up for a second. The fact that it has like no eyes or anything really kind of disturbs me. That one. If we don't get it this attempt, I have a feeling we could get it on the next one. Should have rolled. Should have rolled there at the end. Oof. Yep. Okay. We got this. We should call this new pet Dwayne. Alt, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where did we get with the heart rate?
It's okay for macho men to show their emotion available right there, you know, because I've tried 1,000 times, I'm gonna try some more. But I've soared with the eagles and I've slithered with the snakes and I've been everywhere in between. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. There's one guarantee in life, that there are no guarantees. Yeah. And I understand this. Yeah. Nobody likes to quit. Nobody said life was easy, so if you get knocked down, take the standing 8 count, get back up, and fight again. And you're a macho maniac. Dig it.
I dig that combo there. Scruffy and Jose. Good work. Good work. Alright. Let's see if I can remember my way through here. The wise words of Randall Savage. Oh, and we got better flask usage here too. Yeah, and get a free shot in on him too. Oh, I messed that one up from the jump. Oh, come on now. Can't even see. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We couldn't have done that in 2 or 3 attempts. That would have been too easy. This is fun though. This is fun to fight this one after fighting the full-grown one. And the interesting thing is I fought the full-grown one on horseback. And so fighting this one without having the mount is teaching me a new way to appreciate the game. I will get some hydration here. Maybe there's a spot up here I can do it safely. I think right here, maybe? Stardust, thank you. Mm-hmm. Ah, you know what? That's nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get in here and give him a good smack. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket right there. Okay, that was not the ticket, though. Neither was that. Okay, come on. Come on, big boy. Please, thank you. Okay. Oh, don't sneak. Let's go. Oh, and I got more of the smithing stones I needed. Sweet. And gravity stone. Wow. Cool. So that was 4 attempts on the Fallingstar Beast. Very nice. Let's go ahead and round that prediction out. And looks like the 2 users that were moderate, nice and modest with their bets, you get all your points back. Isn't that nice? Wow, that was cool. I like how it was somewhat like a copy of the big one, but not as ferocious. It didn't have all the crazy spells. Or not spells. Yeah, I mean, the other one did have spells. This one didn't, so... Alright, yeah, let's get out of there. Oh, we haven't figured this out yet. And we haven't done the Hero's Cave yet. Oh, with the Crucible duo. Where was the... There was another Hero's Cave that we got to as well. That we kind of gave up on. Or I gave up on. Wonder if I can find that. Yeah, the Gelmir one. Let's go take a peek there. Oh, yeah. I suppose. I took care of the dude, yeah. I mean, you could, Joe. I'm just saying. You could. Okay, it's not letting me warp. Let's go back here. See, big open world games like this are bad for people like me that are just easily distracted. Because it's like, oh, you know, forget about that quest line. I have like this quest line and this quest line, and oh yeah, this shiny thing is over here. And then next thing you know, you're like 4 hours deep into a Elden Ring stream. And you've got a couple bosses, yeah, but sorry if anybody had motion sickness. I like to do weird things as elevators and things like that are going, and that might have been rough. Okay. Back to the drawing room. And a heads up too for anybody who is new around here or joins us regularly as well. Our typical streaming schedule on Wednesdays is going to change to Thursday for just this week. We had some things come up this week, so just know that I'll be streaming on Thursday instead of Wednesday. But typically it's a Monday, Wednesday.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Okay. Okay, so he teaches some Ashes of War. Very nice.
You've come to understand now, eh? To take power and make it his own. The recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators.
Ugh.
All you can do is laugh. Well, until we meet again.
Let's see here. We don't have enough to level up. Alright. Did we talk to her again? I don't think we did.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering scales?
That makes me feel uneasy.
What am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Yeah. I hope that you're just tired and that's it. I mean, it does kind of sound like a basilisk.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
As long as it doesn't attack anybody when they're on the toilet, Stardust, I think we'll be okay.
You've completed your task. This is your reward, as promised. Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor.
Okay.
Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. I am pleased to have you on our side. Now you are a recusant. I am pleased.
Well, we made some really good progress tonight. I don't know if there's anything that's kind of... I suppose I could do one run on this this hero's grave. Where was that at? Yeah, let's do maybe one run on this hero's grave, and then we might have to call it. I feel rough wandering around one of these with this many runes, though. Lucky we didn't get hit there. Okay, you killed a guy, but it's not through. Your destiny awaits in the drawing room. Ah. You know, let's see if I can make it back there. Okay if I die up here. It's fine. Oh, I actually got hit and didn't die. That's interesting. Last time I was getting one-shotted by that. That might make these a little bit easier. I'm just going to see if I can get those runes back, and we'll go back to the drawing room, or the old drawing board. Okay, this one I don't get, because I think the other one I was able to, if I was resting at the site of grace, I could warp. This one I can't. Waiting for that. Curious if we have enough gold runes. doesn't matter if you're at a site of grace. It's just strange. The amount of unwritten rules this game has. Let's see. What do we need to level up? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go back to the old drawing room then. Make sure we get our level up as well. I think I might do a level on strength, because I kind of want to use the pizza cutter. The pizza's wheel, yeah. I mean Giza's wheel. So we need 28, and we're currently at 18. Should be getting close to being able to two-hand. Or can you not two-hand this weapon? Interesting. Oh, I probably can't do it because of the... Okay. Here's our next spot. Looks like this might be your closest. Oh, sweet. We can actually use it now. All right, let's read that letter. Rileigh the riddle. He can be found in Altus Plateau. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Okay. Rileigh or... Yeah. Not sure on pronunciation there. My lord. I am chonky rolling, but this thing is awesome. Let's swap back to our Fang for the mission at hand here. Like Raleigh, North Carolina? Yeah, it might be. Just the I instead of a there just kind of seems strange. Yeah, this feels nice. Feels like warmer than the winter we've in the northern climates already found ourselves in. Oh boy, that looks wonderful. I didn't need to light my lantern there, but... sword is amazing. All right, big boy. Okay, Rileigh, where's your spot? The shadow almost makes it look like that's a, you know, a little hideaway there. Back up here. Oh, there we go. I bet. Which one is yours? That one. Hey, please forgive me if I mispronounce your name. Latina. Michaela, TTTV. I probably said too many TTVs, but welcome in. Oh boy, he's quick. Oh no, we've got the rot. Okay, we'll get him next time. It's good. I'm still getting my butt kicked in the beginning. That's fair. Not to discourage you from playing further because it's a great game. But expect that to happen just continually. Just continually throughout the whole game. Hopefully you're having a good Monday if it's still Monday for you. If you're ahead of us in time zone and it's Tuesday, hopefully you're off to a great start on Tuesday. Let's see if we can get this guy. Oh, I was running out of stamina. I'm like, why can't I swing? Oh boy, don't get the rot. Don't get the rot. Thanks for the new follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. There we go. There we go. We've vanquished our foe. Got a lot of ice packs. Oh, thank you. Those are kind words. Crepices Vial and Black Key Bolts. I wonder what that is. Crepices Vial. Where in the world? Can't be any weapons, so. Not in the item. Maybe I'm just woolly braining it and not seeing where it's at. That's okay. I do want to check out the I think I have a stone sword key to get into that spot up here that we just crossed paths with. Oh, wait. I rode all the way through. Ooh, what is this? I guess we better check this out. Ooh, don't like that. I almost thought they were fingers of one of those hand things. Aha, there's our way in. The shaded castle. I absolutely love this weapon. Okay. Oh, there's a site of grace up there. Perfect. Let's rest there. I'm going to go back to that stone sword spot. And do you prefer Michaela for a nickname? If you're still hanging about in chat, I do want to make sure you feel welcome here. So please feel free to share your preferred nickname, or if you have preferred pronouns as well. Let's see here. We're going to go back up this way. And while we traverse our way back there, if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, here's some free puppy cam. Lucy is the Shih Tzu on the right there. She's 5. And Roxy is our Jack Russell on the left. She's 14. And not in the room is Charlie. Charlie's a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix, and he can be found in the emotes section. And just all of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. And they tolerate a lot of mediocre gameplay and terrible, terrible puns in between puppy sightings. Let's see what's in here. Old Altus Tunnel. Oh, missed an item there. It's okay. Got a side of grace nearby. Alright. Let's see what awaits us down here. In the old tunnel. Oh, more of these guys. And dogs. Curious if these guys are like the dudes in Demon Souls in the tunnel area. If they're susceptible to thrust damage. Because those guys definitely were. Alright, let's see what's ahead this way. I'm gonna say that definitely felt like a trap. Okay. We're gonna proceed over this way. I keep forgetting about this weapon art too. Oh, I hate these guys. Ooh, panic rolling. Gotta love the panic rolling. Nope. Well, that might have to be where I end the night. I might give it one more try. One more shot. At least reclaim those runes. And then I'll feel comfortable ending things. Boy, my frame rate really took a dip there. Do I really have to go all that way? It seems like the only safe way. Unless I would want to just roll off onto here. Okay, one down. Not a fan of these dogs, though. My goodness. Spy, thank you for the biddies, dude. You were way too generous. Thank you very, very much for that. How are you doing? How was your Monday? How was the start of your week? Hopefully you're doing well. I could have exploded everything down here, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that, though, Joe? Sometimes I like to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, I made this guy angry. Ooh, Troll's Hammer. Sounds pretty cool. Been a busy weekend. I'm heading to bed, so I wanted to make the rounds, say hello. Hey, well, I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you. Hopefully yourself and the missus are doing well, and it looks like we're at a boss battle here. So I'm going to go ahead and throw a prediction up. If anybody wants to throw in some channel points on this prediction, if you think I'll get in first try, 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus attempts on this boss. I have no idea what to expect. But if you are departing our company, thank you for your quick generosity with those biddies, Spy. You never need to do that. You can just say hello, you know. Always appreciated, though, dude. Cheers, cheers. And I think due to just being late in all that stuff, I'm going to just hop into the battle here. So feel free to continue to throw your channel points in on the prediction as we get underway on the battle. Stonedigger Troll. Okay, too anticipatory there. That was not kind at all, Mr. Troll. Oh, he's got a double stomp. Nope, we almost had it. Almost had it. Almost had it. So we're going to do a boss, and that is the Stonedigger Troll. Yeah, my sword just kept bouncing off of it. Your prediction is alive, Joe. Yeah, I don't know what it is with this area, but it's just tanking my frame rate. Okay, which direction was... Oh, yeah. So I could jump right then. That was a big miss. That roar is not fun. I doubt we can get the visceral. Let's just go for, yep, go for gold. Ooh, and he gave us his great club. Very nice. Yeah, the damage was there, but it just kept bouncing off because of his stone exterior. Thank you for the GGs. That wasn't too bad. It felt good to get another boss before end of stream. You do win. And so does Spy. Let's see here. Looks like you both are just, you know, getting your channel points back, which is A-okay. You're welcome. You know, I do what I can. I do what I can, Joe. I do what I can. Let's see. Let's get our item here. Explosive stone clump. Go back to the manor. We'll let her know that we murdered the other the other dude. Oh wait, I warped to the wrong spot. That is the wrong part of the manor. I do not want to go back to where the abductor virgins are. Gonna turn in for the night. GG's. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Spy. Please have a wonderful, wonderful rest, and
I see.
give everyone on your side our very best. Take care.
Here is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Oh, serpent bone blade.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rileigh. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rileigh, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you.
Nice.
The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
Okay.
If you follow this heroic path, it cannot come a...
I'm guessing there's more in the drawing room. Yep. Ooh, it's a red letter. Well, I think we better wait to open this red letter until next week. I need to get some rest. I need to get some rest. I'm up late on a school night, as they would say. Let's see where our good boy Papu is now at rune level 72 and 53 hours in at the Volcano Manor. Sweet. Thank you all for joining tonight. Seriously, much appreciated. We got a lot of bosses in tonight, which was really cool, and just a crazy amount of generosity to start things off, which was strange. Had a hype train like immediately. You wild people. So thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. We're gonna hop over here, give you some puppies while we find somebody to raid out to. So huge thank yous on that hype train from the resub from Strufty at 19 months, the resub from Adeptus at 17 months, the biddies from Danger May, Jack, let's see who else. Also biddies from Adeptus, the resub from Hobo at 29 months. Dude, I can't believe that. That's crazy. The resub from Quantum Flounder at 4 months. And biddies from Agheel, and of course the raids from Death by Samurai, and the biddies from Sinister Spy. Thank you all very much. Way too kind. Way too kind to me tonight. So I did, I got the Wave XLR, I don't know how many months ago now. And I was using the Wave DX, but I did change over to using, it's a Sennheiser microphone I already had, that I couldn't use in the past because I didn't have an XLR interface. And it's a Sennheiser ME66, which is a discontinued microphone, but it is a shotgun mic. So I have been using that recently, and it's kind of nice. I can have it a little bit further away from my face and not kind of bashing into it as I stream, which is really a huge plus for you guys. Let's see who's online. I'm going to see who's on from the stream team first. How long has this person been live? They've been live for about 5 hours, so I think they're probably going to be done streaming soon. So we have Jess Capricorn, who is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We also have MX Northwest playing some Celeste. Who else is on tonight? Oh. Sorry. Sorry for the silence there, Joe. I was hoping you could hear the background music, but it is on a loop, but it does take it a little bit to pick back up. Yeah, we could. I don't know if I've had a chance to raid MX, and I'm familiar with them through their content that they put up on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and all that stuff. Very entertaining. So let's head over there. And in typical Wooly fashion, we forgot, and I say we, meaning me, I forgot to craft a raid message. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Charlie, Happy Holiday, Lucy, Raid, Roxy. I kind of like that. Okay. And we're going to say Happy Holiday. Like Happy Holidays, right? And then I need to reverse this. Here we go. I think this will work.
Shame.
Oh, come on.
Shame.
Come on, DJ Live.
Shame.
Come on. You know you love the puns. You know you love the puns. So let's do a Santa, a Christmas tree. And a little bit of a raid thing from Twitch.
In the arms of the angel.
There we go. There's our non-subs raid message. We've got it figured out. Roxy, I know. I'm sorry I took so long, puppy. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Alright, so that's what we're gonna raid with. And I'm gonna give a shout out to MX Northwest.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a happy New Year.
So that's how you know where we're at, in case you get lost in the raid, because that happens here on Twitch from time to time, right? And we'll kick this raid off. And with all of that being said, please, please, everybody, take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Don't stay up too late playing Elden Ring or do, because, you know, you keep defeating bosses and it's awesome. Take care of each other. Little kindness goes a long, long way, especially this time of year. And until Thursday night, so instead of Wednesday this week, we are going to be streaming on Thursday, playing some more Wind Waker. And, of course, Friday morning, bright and early, over on YouTube with Final Fantasy 16. With all that being said, everybody, please have a wonderful, wonderful night, a wonderful week. We'll see you Thursday. Big cheers. Take care.